Next on the list. Stop that over there. Okay.
Oh, that might ruin the string.
Let's see here. Turn the sound all the way down. I hit the button already. It's going. I just need you to turn the sound down because I can't reach that far. Thank you. All right. There it is. Let's see if we pop up. Scroll me down because I can't use the mouse. See if you can find me. Okay. All right. We're live on YouTube and Facebook. So, hi YouTube. I'm Dina with Deseret Designs, and today we're going to make a bracelet like this. And we're going to make fondant cutters like these. You can see those. I'm going to use them with clay though and make some little, I'm going to make a dinosaur today actually. I'm going to make these two little dinosaurs for my little boy. And I'm going to make like this. Well, I'm going to make a dinosaur for my little girl and one for my little boy. And then I'm going to make this butterfly and this flower. So you might can see the flower better that way. And then here's the butterfly. Can they see it up there? Why am I crooked? Did you for real put me crooked up there? Turn me around. Technical difficulties will be the other way in a minute, apparently.
Look straight here.
All right. Now I'm going to be really sideways. Now straighten me up a little bit.
What does it look like?
Well, it's a really long delay, so you're going to have to just wait. You'll have to just straighten it completely. And I'm upside down. Sorry, guys. Still upside down. But you might not have flipped me yet. Okay, now I'm right side up. Okay. So I have to turn that around so that you can see where I am. Okay, so with this clay, I went ahead and conditioned it, and so you didn't have to sit through that. And I went ahead and rolled it out, and all I did was I put some popsicle sticks together, and 2 of these popsicle sticks are 1/8 inch. So that's roughly what it needs to be to make like a pendant or a pair of earrings or pretty much whatever you want to make. So I rolled these out to 1/8 inch. And then for this, I think 1/8 inch might be too thick for it. I'm not sure. So I went ahead and rolled out one that was only 1 popsicle stick. So I'm going to cut it and fit it in there and kind of see what it looks like before we design it and see if I think it's too thick or not. So, yeah. I just figured, because this is the first one of this one I've done. I've only got 2 of these. I've got this one and this one. So, I figure we'll see what it looks like anyway. And, ooh, we're going to also do this one. this is a flower mold. And I figured that we could make a pendant out of it, out of the big one, or out of the medium, or the small. We could really do it, any of them. Or we can make like a big one and then like the smaller ones the side, if you know what I mean, like a size. Or we could do like the necklace and then like the earrings to match. And so I went ahead and did one of those just to kind of show you what it looked like. You're gonna have to turn that around so I can see where they're at. Is Facebook on or it's not?
Facebook's on.
Can you show it to me so I know where they're at?
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
So
Facebook is so slow.
And here is Facebook.
I already done it.
Let's see. I don't know if you can see it or not. I might not even be in your camera. Let's hope that I am, because it's like really slow.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. The delay really sucks. So, yeah. So, all right. So it looks like you can both see about the same place. So I'll know that whenever I show you next time anyway. I know, but just because they're in the same area does not mean that they can see at the same place. Believe that. Okay. So, I think, oh, something else that I was going to tell you. We're going to decorate these after we get them cut with mica powders. You can use pretty much anything to decorate them with. Like, we could mix these colors also if we want to. Like, I can mix these two together, or we can mix their other ones together. But you can also take any colors of mica and like put it on top of these different, like where these like come up or whatever. And then it's really pretty. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I think that we should do our flower first. What do you think? Flowers? We got anybody watching?
I see one.
We got one watching. Who's watching? Like, where these like come up or whatever. Please. And then it's really pretty. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, thank you. All right. So we'll do our flower first. So easy to do. And let's do a dark purple one this time. No, if we do a dark purple one, then we won't have matching flowers. So we'll do a light purple one. All you got to do is smush it. That's a real technical word, right? Smush.
Or not, just Tennessee.
I know, but that's where it keeps showing up. I already explained that once. So we have our own Facebook page, business page, but every time that I tag us, it tags us at Does Right Designs with our address, except it says that we are in Jesse, Tennessee, which we're not. We're in McMinnville, Tennessee. So, just so you know, that's wrong. So, if you order anything from us and you are going to pick up instead of having it shipped, just know we are in McMinnville and not Jesse, because I have no clue where that is. And if I'm meeting you, it will be in McMinnville. Although I do ship anywhere in the United States, not internationally, because I do not know nothing about that slow boating stuff. So, how's everybody doing tonight?
Wrong time zone. Morning. How's everybody doing this morning?
This morning, I mean, it's still nighttime. I ain't been to bed yet. It's not until I go to bed. Even if the sun's up, it's still nighttime. Oh, I need to see my Facebook comments. I need two pages up.
That's why I got this up.
That's not Facebook. Oh.
Yeah, that's just...
Hey, Sherry. So you're going to tell me if I get Facebook comments then?
Yeah.
Okay. Eugene's going to tell me if I get Facebook comments. So talk to me. Tell me if you want to know anything. If you want me to add anything. If you want me to do something. You want me to do a color. I'm doing a purple flower right now. We're going to do this little flower since you just joined. We're going to do this butterfly. And we're going to do 2 dinosaurs. And we're going to do this bracelet right here. And I already did one of these flowers. Looks like this. So, I'm making another one of them right now. So I'll have a set. And I did that one before y'all got on. Or before you got on, Sherry. Just so I could explain what I was doing. And it'd already be done.
Said hi.
How are you doing tonight?
She texted hi.
So pretty. No? Why?
For a second.
You can close anything else that's up over there. I don't need any of it. Alright. After you smush it in there like that, and I probably way over smushed it. I'm just OCD like that. I can't help myself. I just do it like this. That way I know I'm not pulling anything out.
You're on the type of text too. What are you doing? Is that Play-Doh?
No, ma'am. This is polymer clay. So after, like, you have to take it. It looks like this. And it comes in a box like this.
One round.
Well, it comes in smaller packs, but this is like $30 without a coupon, roughly. Well, like $35 without a coupon at the craft store. Or if you buy like a smaller pack, they're like $4 a piece for one of these. But here's what I made. Can you see it? The flower. And so after we get done, I got done making this, we're going to put some color on this flower. And then I'm going to use, hang on, I'll show you what we're going to use. We're going to put some color on it, and then I'm going to bake it in the oven. And it will have, it'll be hard, and it'll be jewelry. Like, I'll put a hole in it, and you can wear it like, either I'll put backs on it like for earrings, or you can wear it, yeah, like as a pin, or like put it on a chain, or whatever. I have little jump rings and whatever. I'll make it into some kind of jewelry. So I got mica powders and what do you think? Gold. I got gold, copper.
So pretty.
Thank you. What do you think for the purple flower? Got gold, copper, teal, blue, pink. I got pretty much every color. What color do you think would go good with this purple? It's just going to be like a shimmery something. We're going to brush on it. Do you know what I mean? It'll just be like a extra little shimmer to it. We'll go ahead and decorate this one. That way when we get to the next one, we'll know what, you'll understand what we're doing. Here's a darker purple. Oh, I don't want them already open, I think. Let me move these back.
That's a headphone warning.
What is it?
But sleep.
Oh. Yeah. Right. Move those back out of the way. Oh, I turned that off. I gotta have those there conditioned. If you want to do that for me. Those are gonna be our dinosaurs. Oh, Destiny. Hi, Destiny. We're making flowers at the moment. They look like. I don't know.
Didn't know you did that.
I do all kinds of stuff. If it could be made, I'd probably make it. Let's get a paintbrush. Yeah, I dabble in everything. I make cups. I make jewelry.
So you sell them?
I do. That's why I'm starting to do YouTube videos, because I'm not awesome at putting stuff online. But if I get online and start doing videos and people see what I do, then maybe I can interact with people more than what I'm already doing, because I'm not real good at talking to people. So I'm trying to get out of my being scared to talk to people stuff.
I might do live stream only on Facebook because it looks a lot better.
Maybe. And then we could just upload them to YouTube.
Yeah. But it's way behind, but it's a lot clearer. So there you look like a ghost on YouTube.
Okay. All right. I got this pink one.
You say you put it in the oven?
Yes. It has to go in the oven on I think 2 something. 275. Yeah, 275 for 30 minutes. But, like, depending on what you're putting in there, you could, like, if I was putting, like, say, I made these bracelets last night. They're not completely finished, but like this bracelet here, I couldn't put it in the oven on 275 because what it's made out of. But I could probably put it in the oven on like maybe 90 degrees or 100, and it probably wouldn't hurt it. But I'd probably have to bake it for maybe several hours. But my clay would still harden, but I'd have to do it for a long period of time. So I could still do that and it would still work, but you just kind of have to play with it, you know what I'm saying? But like this one doesn't have anything on it and no pieces, so like it's just sitting on this. But like that one, I could, in 30 minutes it would be done. But like if I did a piece and I added it to this and I wanted it to be stuck to it, like this one would probably take me like 6 or 7 hours to be done probably. But like, yeah, it'd have to be super slow. But like when I do this one's all metal. I can do this at 275 because it won't matter if it gets hot. It won't hurt it. So, yeah. Just depends what you're baking, whether you can bake it at like a full amount of what you're, of the degrees or whatever. So, I'm just going to put a little bit of this color on here.
It's not like your mama's clay, it's plastic.
Huh?
It ain't like your mama's clay, it's plastic. This stuff is.
Well, it's poly. It's not plastic. You make it sound like it's... Don't listen to him. He don't know what he's talking about. That'd be like saying...
Well, it ain't like mud and water. That ain't that kind of clay.
Yeah, well, it's not that either. No. It's more like a resin, I guess, sort of. If you're gonna compare it to plastic, it's more like a resin, I guess.
And flexible.
Yeah. Yeah, this here, where I'm putting this on here, is more like just giving it a shimmer, not really like painting it. It's just giving it like a hint of color or whatever. This you can get like at any craft store, pretty much. Like I got it at Michael's today, but Michael's, Joann's, or Walmart doesn't have it. Like, well, put it this way: Walmart has clay, but you don't want to use what they have. There is different kinds of clay. You got to do your research. You don't want to use what Walmart has. That's all I'm going to say about that. All clays do not stack up the same. See? So you just tell me what you want, and I'll make it live for you. Because all the research you're going to have to do, you could have just paid me to do it for you. You wanted to make it. Hey, maybe I could do a clay class.
Oh, not me. What?
Not me. No. No, I want you to make it. That's what she said. He's a non-reader over there. Well, you just tell me what you want me to make, see? Yeah, I can make it. You just tell me what you want. And I'm sorry if these videos are long, because it's not, I'm not fast. I'm OCD about things, and if I can't do it right, then I don't do it at all. So.
Remember, Facebook's only 8 hours.
I'm not that slow. I said I was slow. I didn't say I was granny slow. My first video was 1 hour and 6 minutes. But that's why I rolled out my stuff first, and I did the first thing there and whatever. Babe, come here and look at this. Right there turned out really pretty. I didn't do the middles. I just did the top part of the leaves with that red. Not red, but it's like dark.
Silicone brushes or regular brushes?
Yeah. I have my silicone brushes, but I thought this would work better to brush it down in those cracks. That light up there, you're going to take that mug back. I know you just got it out of the box, but it's driving me nuts. Flickering. Just got that light out of the box tonight and hung it up, and it's flickering.
Turn it off.
No, because now I can't see. Yeah, I just got that light out of the box tonight and hung it up before this live, and it's flickering every which way. It's driving me nuts. All right.
Well, I need to go watch some videos and see what all you do.
This is only my second video. I just started doing videos because I'm not good at taking pictures of things. That's why I started doing videos, because I do things for people when they ask me, and I do a little bit of everything. People will say, "Hey, can you do this?" And I'll be like, "Sure, I can do that. I can do that. Yep, I can do that. I can do pretty much anything." So people ask me to do something, I learn how to do it. So I've learned how to do several things, like several things, because people ask me to do them.
Oh, you're making stuff.
Huh? What is it? Oh, 2015. I started my business in 2015. What? Hey, Tara. Yeah, I started my business in 2015. It used to be So Functional Boutique, and then I kept getting calls asking me if I hemmed stuff because of my name. I started it out as that because I did the, pretty little frilly clothes also, besides the other stuff I did. Facebook wouldn't let me change my business name, so I had to change my page. So, let me show you these. Let me scoot them over. Show you a color I got on them so far. I'm so short. Can you see the color?
Yeah.
See the shine? I just did it on the top parts of them. I just did it like on the ledges. I think I want to add a little bit of blue to that too.
I thought you were doing clothes.
I did. I quit. Where'd you see that at?
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's what I was doing, clothes, but I quit doing them a while back, which I still have clothes. I've got a buttload of clothes. Right there, actually. Like, tote full. Probably got about $2,000 worth of clothes sitting right there. I just quit selling them because I got tired of doing clothes. And I just haven't got rid of them. And I'd sell every one of them if somebody wanted them. I'd get rid of all of them. I would just get rid of them for what I got in them if somebody wanted them. Really. Because they're just sitting there. Retail, I got a lot more than that in them. But yeah.
Next. Oh, hold on.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. For now, just sitting there. I figure every now and then somebody texts me and says, "Hey, do you have this?" And I go, "I sure do." It's sitting there, and I go, you want to come by and look at it?" And then somebody will come by and they'll get something, this or that, or whatever. So I know this blue is looking like beautimous on the edge of this. That's pretty. We got anybody on YouTube? Yeah, we got 2 people on YouTube.
You got 2 cameras.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Read yourself.
Well, that's alright too. These earrings. I don't think it is. I don't know who's over there. Maybe nobody, but it's okay. At least we got somebody talking to us tonight. Can I what?
Oh, like your ass.
Yeah. I've got like the little part that goes into your ear and like the little whatever, so I can like make any shape. Like these, I was thinking about making earrings out of, like, cause I put a little hole in them, and I got the little part. Yeah, it's called a jump ring. It's a little circle. So yeah, I can make these earrings, or I can make any shape or pretty much anything. I really like these as earrings. I think these would be pretty. Boy, this is so pretty. That blue just like, I don't know, just jumps off of that purple. Plus this clay color is one of the accent colors, because that pack has 2 different kinds, maybe 3 kinds, 2 kinds. I don't know if it's 2 kinds or 3 kinds. I know it's got at least 2 kinds in it. The one is Primo, and then the other one is Primo Accents. And the accent color has pretty much what we're putting on it, like mixed into it. So it's like a lightish pink color, and then it has like this mica powder mixed into it. So it has already like a smidge of this shimmer in it already. So, grab all these little brushes. No, I didn't. Just make them and I will take them. All right.
I need Facebook over here.
I think I might make a matching necklace to go with this also. Add a little bit more of this back to that middle. That's so pretty. Okay. That one's done. Sounds like sister might be up. You gonna go check on her? What are you doing? Do You like how that one looks there with that blue on the edges?
Mhm.
I forgot to take some air. Hear me? She's gonna be mad at me. My niece was waiting for me to text her to go live. She was waiting on me. She said she was getting tired. I was waiting on Eugene because he went to go take a shower to go live. I think she fell asleep anyway, so it don't make me feel so bad, but I was waiting on a man, though. It wasn't my fault. One more edge, then I'll show them to you. My brush. Sorry, I only got about 25 more out there. Looks good. Alright. Those look so pretty. Move these over so my sweater don't get them. Can you see them? This thing over here is slow, so I can't tell if you can see them or not. Am I too close? Like, can you see those? Going the wrong way? Maybe. Let's see. This way. Maybe. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Hey, Billy. Good. I'm glad you do. It turned out amazing. And we're making these into earrings, right? Send me your email in a message, and I'll send you an invoice for them. That way I don't forget who they're going to, and that way I can message you when they're ready to be picked up. All right. She loves them. You want to see them? Beautiful, huh? All right. There's one down. Well, one set down anyway. All right. Sit those there. Well, those are out of the camera, I guess, but that's all right. Let me put these lids back on so don't spill them. And we will do a butterfly next. Want to do a butterfly? How about it, y'all? Let me roll these back up out of the way. You have a good night, Sherry. Or morning, I guess. I'm guessing you're going to bed, though. You could have my chicken strips, baby. All right. All right. For those of you who just joined us, Billy, we are making stuff out of clay. I made these earrings, which I was showing when you got on. And we are going to make this bracelet. And we're going to make a necklace to go with those earrings. We're going to make this one. And we're going to make this here, which I'm probably going to make into a necklace also. And this butterfly which is probably also going to be a necklace. And then I'm going to make these for my kids, probably. They're just little dinosaurs. My daughter likes watching the dinosaurs, so I thought, why not? And these are actually for funding. Like, I got all kinds of them. I got fire trucks and I don't know what all. I got tons of them. See, I just got them. I haven't got to use them yet. I just opened them for the live. So, okay. No, I'm good. But thank you. All right. So, what color do we want to do our flower? Ooh, I thought you was leaving. I don't want you to leave or anything. You can stay. What color do we want to do it? I don't have to do it purple. I mean, these colors are not like they have to be done or anything. I just already had them done because, you know, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Hang on. We have all of this. Oh. And these two. These two I was going to do the dinosaurs in. Night. You want to pick a color? Somebody's on. Oh, you do want it purple? You want it the same purple as what we did? You think the same purple that we did the butterfly in?
Earrings.
I mean, the earrings?
Matching butterfly.
Matching butterfly? Hmm. I told you everybody likes purple. Let's see, what color did we have? We had them light purple, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Roll it back out. Sherry's trying to make me work hard. Let's see. I done had it rolled out. I thought we was changing colors. I gotta get me a real roller. She said, yeah. I'm using a wine bottle because that's all I had that wouldn't stick to my clay. I remember, I think Grandma had one that was granite. I need one of those. I mean, I don't want to pick it up because, you know, it's going to be heavy, but I need one that is. I was thinking I did it the wrong depth, but I didn't. 1/8 inch was right. I don't think I'm having enough purple to do two. You want to do it in two colors? Okay. Oh, I got another piece there too. We're only going to be able to do one more purple. Let's see. Hey, I want to make a matching thing for your necklace, so we're going to have to do a different color than purple. A different purple. Because that's the only one I got of that one. Good night. I guess we'll do dark purple. Dark purple. If I do a light purple, I won't have to do the matching pendant for her necklace. I was wanting to mix a little bit of something in with this. Not just doing just purple. I was going to mix a little bit of something. What do you think? A little shimmery. Shimmer, shimmer. I think we're going to mix a little shimmer in there. What do y'all think? I think so. It's going to take a minute though because this hasn't been opened yet. Scoot that over there, please. So that means it has to be conditioned. When you open up brand new clay, it is hard. Like, it has to be smooshed and smooshed. Like, this one, you seen how whenever I smooshed, when I did it, it didn't crack like that. This one does because it hasn't been conditioned yet. Like, this one has to be rolled and rolled and rolled until it's soft like that. What is it? Just do what you want. I'll take it. You want the butterfly too? That's what you're saying? Well, if you want the butterfly, I'll make it whatever color you want. I was just going to I thought you might want this. That's why I was going to make it matching. I was going to put some stripes in it, in this butterfly. I was going to do purple with this shiny pink in it, and then like put some other iridescence in it. But I'll do whatever you want. You're paying for it. I just didn't know you wanted it. It's warm down here. That heat's blowing hard up there. I'm working too hard over here with this clay. I don't know which it is. Got some mayonnaise on your mouth there. You got it. Gotta help me over here. You got the muscles, you know. I think I might make two of these anyway. I might make a purple one, and then if she don't like it, I'll make her one of those purple ones there. What do you think? This in here's got me shiny. Shiny. Go. That's pretty. Can you see how pretty that is? Wow. Come back here. It's so slow. All right.
You want to cut some ribbons, put in there?
Yeah.
A roller there.
You
got a roll cutter right there.
I don't need that. I don't think it's going to take more than that, do you? I guess we'll see, won't we? Alright, let's roll it up into a ball here. Pull this up. Forgot I had that bracelet on. What'd you say I had up there? A ribbon roller.
That rotary cutter.
I got, right here, I got some. They don't have to be straight. Silly. Them right there are so pretty. So pretty. Yeah. Beautimous. What is it? I have fun in whatever I do.
Just nicking around.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Fiddle with it. So we needed the other year for making our wands. So we needed the other year for making our wands.
I know it. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
We used hot glue instead.
Yeah.
I mean, they came out, but they could have been way better.
Yeah, awesomer.
More awesome.
Way awesomer.
It's not a word. Alright, so let's see what this comes out like. It'll come out like something. We'll see.
Hope you got enough. Hope you got enough.
But I'll just add some more to it.
I'll go thinner. I'll go thinner.
I'm not going thinner. That is perfect. Thanks. I'm gonna need some more. See how much more. So I'm not really sure how big it is. No, I ain't gonna need more. Just gonna have to make it a little bit smaller. I mean, a little bit less wide. It's not really the right, size, the right prettiness yet anyway. So. Better?
See? I haven't told you about that.
That one has more of the pink on it. That one has more of the purple.
Oh, yeah, that's that better. I like that side better.
Me too. I don't know if it's on there.
You should have got outside the cookie cutter. Should have got outside of the fondant. That's your detail.
I just want to make sure it's going to fit on there. Yeah, but it is, but it's not. I just wanted to see if it was going to fit on there. It's like almost fitting on there, but it's not quite yet. don't like them lines on the side of that jar. Kind of turn your thing just a weird way just to get it to not push on your thing, you know what I mean?
As long as I get rid of your sticks, they're like half on.
Be quiet. Somebody went and gave me a jar with things on it that's sideways, then it'd be alright. It'd be better. Cause I can't go from one end to the other end.
Better and better.
Hmm. Hopefully I don't mess it up because I got it too thin on that one and I'm gonna have to smush it one more time. If I do, guess what? I'll just make a new one. You know what I really need? Sticky shit to hold my stuff down. Them sticks move all the time. They won't stay still.
Remember, that's your thickness. See, my ain't a stick now.
It ain't adding to my thickness. It's just holding my sticks where they don't move. Look, it ain't even on them. It's just at the very end of my stick. The very, very end.
Deep.
My stick can't fall off the table. I got too many variables. My thing keeps on sliding off on me. My bottle, I gotta make sure that the line ain't running. Quit sticking to my jar.
Says you're overworking.
No, you know what it is?
Yeah.
It's 100 degrees down here.
That's just you. 67 degrees.
Maybe on that cold, something cold over there. Over here, it's not 67 degrees. If it was, I wouldn't be sweating. Over here, it's warm. I'll tell you that much.
Well, just add some more to that. It's been working so many times.
What?
Poor thing.
I guess. Look, I'm on my sticks and somehow that mug's still not working correctly. I don't know what it's doing. Here, we'll put some more in there. I don't know. I just need it to be so big. You know what I mean? So big. Not very big, just so big. And it was already too big for what size I needed it to be. I just can't get it to be even because my sticks keep running away.
Listen, we can't drive a bottle.
No, because somebody told me I had a thing here, so I didn't get one. It's alright. I'll get it in a minute.
2, 3, 7.
It's alright, we ain't got nobody watching us. It's just us. We're all alone.
I wish I was heading the fella right about now. It's going for a long day.
What's really going on? Can you see that?
It's because when you turned, your neck went down a little bit. Your neck went off the stick. That's like what I was saying about it. That's like a geek right there.
I'm not. I'm OCD.
I mean, what's freaking does it?
That's why my name in my company is Does Right Designs, because
Well, that's about 3:40, 3:50 in the morning playing with clay. A geeker.
I'm not a geeker.
Well, look at that. Look at the image right there.
I can see that it's wrong. That's why.
What do you call that?
You call that somebody that's looking at it to make sure that it's correct.
How many TVs have you taken apart so far?
How
many TVs have you taken apart so far?
TVs. I didn't take any apart. Well, now we have a light purple again. We don't have any streaks in it anymore.
What happened?
Our streaks disappeared.
Charlie Brown?
It's pretty, but it ain't streaky anymore. It's alright, we're gonna have streaks again.
Just leave it flat and roll it over top. Put stripes on top.
I don't want stripes on top.
Oh, she's got to roll it again. There goes that color. Why'd you use black? You got plenty of black.
No, because I don't want to end up with all black. Hey, you know what? I rolled out them other ones before the live. Not a bit of problem. Them mugs rolled out. Sticks didn't slide. Nothing. Like it just
did its thing.
Yeah. Not a problem. Not one problem. Then I get over here on video doing it, and it's like...
You're doing 3 color. Ooh, you're getting special Just seeing you all black in there.
I was thinking about doing that turquoise over there.
Oh, really?
Purple done got hard. YouTube's on. I don't think I could say what I was thinking about. I was thinking when I said that. Oh, sorry, YouTube. What is it?
Tired. Ready for bed.
Go to bed.
No, because you don't know how to shut the system down. We need that. She needs that magical phone. Cuss you out.
What do you mean?
You need that phone. That movie we watched that we can't name.
Oh. What was that called?
Can't name.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. YouTube.
It doesn't matter.
YouTube.
What about it?
It's a cup racetrack.
Ain't got nothing to do with it. You can talk about whatever you want to. You just can't play music unless you say, I do not own the rights to that. As long as you say, I do not own the rights to that, you can do whatever you want.
From a distance, that thing looks good in the background. Broken love.
Oh, yeah. You can tell them other things we do while I'm doing this, by the way.
I'm having too much fun. Why are you playing more?
I was going to add some purple to it.
You're going way too far.
I don't think I'm going to add any micas maybe to it. I think I'm just going to add
colors.
Just clay.
Another one here, tradition.
Huh?
Another one you got tradition.
Just like you, many conditions. For those of you who don't know us personally, we make fun of each other all the time. That's just what we do. But we know that we don't mean it personally.
Just physically.
What do you mean physically?
You know, if you did that in smaller batches, you wouldn't have to work so hard.
That's what I told you.
So I told you. See?
Stop. You're going to get us in trouble.
Remember, Facebook Live is 8 hours only.
I'm not on there.
Hey, Oscar.
Hey, Oscar. Is he on you?
Join. What was that?
I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? I used to work with Oscar at a book factory thing. Like, we did books together. We scanned books. I'm making some jewelry.
Did you tag him too?
No, I didn't. He's in my group.
Oh.
I have like almost 1,000 members in my group. I'm conditioning clay at the moment. We're fixing to make this butterfly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to twist those together just a little bit. And then after I roll, I'm going to roll out this one. And then I'm going to take this one here and I'm just going to sit it on top. This one in another spot, a couple of spots. That one in a couple spots. And then I'm just going to smoosh them. You know that block over there?
Yeah.
Will you take it and mop it off with alcohol?
What block are you talking about?
I just asked you if you knew that block over there and you said yeah.
No.
That one there with the numbers?
Oh, that ain't no block.
It's square. It's acrylic. It's not real thick, but it's still a block. Can you wipe it off with alcohol for me, please?
Yes. Is that what you're going to be squishing it with?
Yeah.
That's not even like pressure. I'll go get you a block.
Yeah, but it needs to be acrylic.
It's glass.
Okay. I don't want it to be 15 foot big, though. It needs to be only
15 foot big?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Oh.
And if you had something all this time that I could put on top of there, why have I been re-rolling this stuff for the past 20 minutes?
Because it's fun to watch.
I could already been done. husband that makes you redo things 100 times when he could have went and got you the proper tools. You say, hey, do you have this? And he says, uh-uh. And then you ask him to hand you something, and he goes, I got something better. I tell you what, I love him, but he makes things hard on me sometimes, I tell you. Almost done conditioning it. That'll be ready. Oh, knock that off. Just gonna put a little bit of this blue in there. We don't want to need all this either. Pink, purple, we're just gonna use a little bit. Purple. I don't think we're gonna need all that purple either. Well, I guess I can roll out all of it because we're gonna make a flower also. So if I roll out a lot, we'll just do 2 things instead of just 1. So start rolling this out, I guess. Yeah, you could have brought them down already. You know how hard I've been working on rolling this out for. Them pictures come off them?
Difficulty, but yes.
Wipe on them off so that I know it don't got nothing on it before I use it. With alcohol, not with your shirt. Please. And a paper towel. Lint-free cloth. Alright. Guess. Wipe off both edges all the way around so that way, and the back side because I'm going to be touching it. That way if there's anything on there, I won't get it on the clay. Where'd you get that at?
Walmart. I bought them so I can pull the backs off. That's not a broke majority of them now.
You broke them?
Yep. Check corners. Otherwise, they're underneath the couch.
Daddy should have put them up where she couldn't get them. Alright. Those are heavy.
Oh, no.
How am I supposed to hold on to that?
I don't know. You said you wanted it.
Yeah, I think I might still have to add a little bit of that. I wasn't going to add all that purple to it, but I think still have to add. I might stand up. I don't got enough. What is it?
Alright, I'll get sense.
I gotta get my thing off of it.
I'll let it go work.
Got some purple strips in it.
Is Something at all.
Hmm?
Should something at all.
It's got to push outward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Heat makes your clay softer. And this clay is like super hard for what? Because this glass right here is cold. Even though it's warm down here, this clay is like cold. So let me warm it up. And then it'll push really easy. Should. Because I did earlier, that's what I did. Heated it up a little bit and then it pushed together easy. Let me show you what I made. Can you see mine in the camera?
Yeah.
These are what I made earlier. Can you see them?
Oh, that's
What? Hey, May. I am squishing some clay. I'm fixing to make a butterfly right this second. I need a rolling pin.
the bottom.
I'm gonna have to. That's not working, baby. Move them. I just got through making these. Let me show them to you. Up a little bit. These are gonna be earrings. They still have to be baked and sealed. And I'm making this now. This butterfly. It's gonna be a necklace. And then I'm gonna make a matching necklace to go with those earrings. It's gonna come out of this mold. I wanna make it after I get in making this butterfly. Right. What you doing?
Oh,
You steal my blue from over here? That's what I was using. Alright. Pink. A little bit of blue, I guess, since you took mine. That might work better. You might use that little press. Or 2 pieces of wood pressed together might work good together. Okay, let's see here. We're going to make a bracelet also, like this one I got on. This piece that's on it is actually a necklace, or a charm for a necklace. But I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like with a piece that was colored on it. So I just fitted one on there that I had already made. But here's one without one. So we're gonna, I don't know what color to put in it yet. I figured if anybody wanted the necklace or wanted the bracelet, I'd let them pick it. The earrings are already sold that are made there. They sold earlier when I made them. They were sold before they were done. I don't know if this will come out pretty or not, but we'll see. It can't be ugly. They're all pretty colors, right? I gotta get me a good rolling pin, though. Ooh, look at that. You like that?
Mm-hmm.
It's different. I do kind of like it. You guys like that? Purple, pink, blue, and it's got like a shimmer in it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Not sure who's still watching. Or if it's me watching. Or maybe me. Don't know. Alright. What do you think? Centered?
Yeah.
Trying to think if I had anything else I could use this on, then I wouldn't quite center it. Or
Roll it back together.
Hmm?
Roll it back together.
No, if I roll it back together, I'm gonna lose the beautiness of it. You know what I mean? And actually, I want this right here on the bottom, this to be inside these. So I think I'm gonna line those up. Try to line them. I wish this had like a hold down button. My fingers aren't quite long enough to hold it. Alrighty, here we go. The moment of truth. Right. Push it all the way hard down. I didn't read the directions. I'm guessing you push it hard down, right? Let me look at the directions to make sure, because that's what I just did.
One cuts, one presses.
I know what it does, but put a knockdown.
Your charm. And wrist.
Oh. Okay. I already knocked it down 3 or 4 times. I mean, like, twice. Okay. I mean, I'm doing something different, but that's what it should do the same thing. Create fun cookies in fondant. I mean, it just shows putting it on there and pushing it down. So, I think yes.
Let me say flower.
Hmm?
Let me say flower. Flower.
Oh, you want to make a flower? You want to make it bigger if you're making it on there?
Uh-uh.
It's barely going to fit if you're putting it on that one. How thick is that? Nope, it ain't going to fit. You're going to have to make it just a smidgen bigger.
Reveal the butterfly.
Hmm?
Reveal the butterfly.
I don't know if the butterfly will work or not. It came all the way up, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I should pull the other off first, you think? Or you think it will come out easily?
I'd say hold down the center while you're lifting up the outside. Push down the center while you're lifting it. I'm gonna do this.
No need.
Good deal.
Look at that. Beautimous! You don't have a edge on the butterfly top, it don't look like. On the very edges. Right there. But it doesn't look like it has one over here either. Like, it doesn't look like it's missing one. See, look. One, two, three, because that came from here. Huh? That one came from there. This one came from yeah. That one came from right there. And around to right there. And that one came from right there. So where did that one go? One that goes up to the edge. I hope I don't have to recut that. I bet I can fix it. Watch. made. I got a problem. All this came up. But I need help.
I need a little spatula.
Getting this one up off of here. There it is. There. That. Let me do the brushes here. Put this. Purple. Once you start messing with it, it pops right up. It just didn't look like it was going to. I didn't think it was going to, but it did. Turn that off. I'm going to go after I heated my clay up. I think when I put that up there a second ago, this one little edge right here didn't quite have any clay on it. But it's not a problem because it's easy to fix since I already had clay for it. Because clay is one of those things that you touch it and it just smooths. You know what I mean? So like this, like even though it didn't have nothing up here at this corner, once I get done with this in a second, you won't even be able to tell at that very top corner there that there wasn't. That very top edge didn't have nothing because where I used the same exact edge and color for it. Like from the skin of it, I used the same part of it. And I just smoothed it onto it. So you can't even tell. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? We are making a butterfly right at the moment. I'm fixing the edge of it because when I put the butterfly on there, I kind of just barely missed the edge of it. Smoothing it out a little bit. Fixing it up. I think this one's sold, but I'm not sure. She told me to do whatever I wanted and she was going to buy it, but she wanted it purple. I made these earrings. I guess you can see them. Well, these right here in the middle, these are going to be earrings. I got a bake them first, and then I'll put jump rings in them. Eugene just made that flour. You shouldn't touch with your fingers on top. I mean, we can rub them and rub the fingerprints out, but you shouldn't touch it. You're making more work for us. For me. You're making more work for me, should I say. I'd rather do it myself if I'm going to have to work. Okay? I don't mind you doing things, but... Are you using all my clay?
Scraps.
They're not scraps. You're mixing all my colors together. I just got this clay tonight. It's not scraps.
What? It ain't tonight yet.
Yeah, I didn't go to bed yet. It's still tonight. Tell him, Jennifer. You ain't been to bed yet. It's still tonight. She'll agree with me. He's looking to see if he did yet. All right. So, what kind of thing should we put on here? Micas. Some copper. Like, how many people we got watching? Any?
I don't know. Doesn't say. It says. It says 0 views. 0 eyeballs.
But I'm watching. So, how's that work? You're running that right there. Because the whole back of it's going to look like crap.
Oh.
Use your fingers like I am, or don't do it at all. Because you're ruining the clay. You see how I'm doing it? It's a tutorial. If you can't follow a tutorial, don't do it. Because what I'm doing is for sale. If you're ruining it and it goes in the garbage, then you're ruining my products for my customers. So show me what you just did to that. Show me the back of it. See? And we can't smooth it. You're going to have to take all your fingers and smooth it out easily, or you're going to ruin the front of it. Okay? We fight like an old married couple, don't we? We've been married 6 years.
7.
6. He can't count either. I still love him though. I don't know, I just don't agree with him because you know you're going to be wrong when you say it. I don't like it. I don't like that color. I need a paper towel, please. I need some Q-tips, really. It's got dirt on it. You're not giving me that to wipe my clay off with. When I said I need a paper towel, it needs to be a clean one. Men do not understand. I swear. See what I have to deal with, right? And I need my alcohol that you didn't give back either.
Oopsie. This one.
Goodness.
What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you?
Exactly. What am I going to do with you? You need a swift kick in the butt. What you need. I think you need more than that, but that pink color bleeds.
This is on your fingers.
That could be. I need I'm gonna need something else. I need a thing. Q-tip, please. Get that off there. That will stain that. Will you run upstairs and get me some Q-tips, please? Like, not slowly. We'll come back to this one.
Not quick enough.
No, because they were right there and you still handed them to me.
We got 2 flowers done and a bush done. 10 minutes.
Not that bad though, really. This clay here, it does bleed, like with this when I wiped off the thing, the blue comes off and the pink comes off. Like it won't once it, is cured in the oven, but I think I'm gonna push that thing back down on top of it where I rubbed it a little bit. Put that indentation back in it. Try to. Maybe I won't mess it up.
I didn't get bigger.
Mm-hmm. You did though. Oh, because I built this one side, remember? I'm going to get this side over here on right. It won't matter because this will just cut all back the way it should be. Won't matter. And let's just hopefully line back up, right? It did. Just cut off a smidgen all the way around. Alright, that's better. Guess since we got this, so we got a pair of earrings, we got this one, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and make that this one to go with this, and I'm probably gonna make this to go out of this. Yeah. What do you think? And I put this on here because I figured if I put it on here, I could bake it on this, right?
Moisture, not really.
You think? It's dry, right?
No, maybe not fully. I don't know if it's absorbed down here.
Hey, if you leave all this extra clay on here,
You'll have extra work.
no, I won't have extra work because I'm not going to sell it. You will have extra work. You have to pick all that extra crap off. So here, have at it with your knife. You left all that stuff on there. I don't even know how you got it on there.
Because the flour doesn't cut that well.
I would say it's not the flour's fault. So here, I'll put it over here for you. Don't mess up my stuff. Okay? Right. And
There's a bead over there too, or you got holes in it. There's a bead over there too.
I see. What am I going to do with that one bead? And it's not, huh?
It adds to it.
Adds to what?
Adds to the bead collection as you go.
Yeah, but what size hole is that?
That size hole is that tool over there, needle tool.
Right. But people that have bracelets,
Right.
people that have bracelets that buy beads,
Yeah.
they're standard size holes. So when you put a hole in something for a bracelet, or people buy bracelets, they're standard sizes. So you have to do your research and see what size hole it needs to be. So if you want to make a bead, you got to look up and see what size hole that has to be. Just look up Tiny Pandora.
Now we standardize our own beads.
No, we don't. It's not something we do. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see here. Are you going to leave this like this on top of a paintbrush?
No, I thought you were going to put on your wood.
You got the wood.
No, I do, yes, I do.
The reason I put it on the wood is because it has to be on a non-shiny surface to be put in the oven. Or they will be shiny on one side, not shiny on the other, and we want them to be dull all the way around. Or we want to shiny them all at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Also got this very close one right now.
I can make a band for one of them and make a bracelet. Like make that could be the bracelet. Like that could be the part that goes on your arm. All I got to do is we could turn one of these sideways, and that could be the curve.
Or you can bake it in. Or if you can bake it in.
I can put it on one of them jars probably. I don't know if that's going to be the right curve. Or Coke can probably. Maybe it'll be the right curve.
Okay. Yeah.
I can see if Coke can is roughly the same curve as one of these. I'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Alright. Sounds like a plan. And if I do this one, it's going to be roughly right over the top of this. Which might be okay. I could smush it just a smidge more, I guess. I need a knife. What'd you do with the knife? Because I need about that much, I think. So I'll cut off all of that. Which way do you think I should put this, baby? Put it straight up and down like this? Like roughly no purple?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Pretty.
What'd you do to my knife?
Just a little bit.
More than a little bit. Like I was saying earlier about smoothing out the edges.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you. All you have to do is just take like the skewer. You just barely touch it on the edge and it just smooths it right over. Because, you know, I took that knife and cut it out. Not that it has to be super smooth or nothing, but no, you don't want it all jagged. I don't think you're really going to see it anyway, but it's going to be easier to fix it now than it's going to be to fix it once you get it inside that bracelet. All I'm doing is just sliding it down in there, up next to the edges. Babe, I'm gonna have to quit snoring.
Oh, okay.
We're on Facebook and YouTube.
The wind outside's getting shown.
The
wind outside's getting shown.
I'd say that too if I were you. Oh, we're sawing logs. I'm pushing this clay down in there, and then I'm taking this, kind of pushing it where it squishes into the, there's these little like loops on the side, and I'm after I squish it down in there, I'm kind of squishing it out the edges of that a little bit. And then kind of squishing it back in them. That way, when I bake it, it kind of bakes into that. Really? You're awful.
I'm back down and check on you.
Okay. I'm not too far from done. Okay. I'm gonna do one more necklace, but that necklace is only gonna take me a few more minutes. I'm probably not gonna do the things tonight. The dinosaurs.
Right now, okay.
Just the necklace, probably.
Let me try to close my eyes for a couple minutes.
Okay. Just tell me what to hit to turn it off.
Hit finished on Facebook, and you hit end on YouTube.
I don't see end over here.
End stream at the bottom below the picture. Oh, it's a picture on Facebook. End stream. It's some blah 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 people. Anonymous.
Who's on there right now?
Nobody, it's just scammers.
Oh.
Some
Put me back on Facebook, please. Did you retract messages or they did?
It's their algorithm.
Oh. People gotta be crazy, I guess. This here turned out really pretty. I'm almost finished with it. Gotta get the rest of this squished back in here. Alright, I think we're done. Rub my fingerprints off the top of it. See how sparkling beautiful it is. Alright. Can you see it? Bring it down. it back up. There you go. It's hard to show it to both of you. If I get it right for one of you, it's wrong for the other one. Plus this light in here makes it not shine quite right. I'll put up pictures though on YouTube and Facebook. Turned out really good. When they're baked, I'll show you pictures too. But I'll put up pictures after. Alright. So, we got the bracelet done. I got one more bracelet, so if somebody else wants a bracelet, and I got all the colors that I showed earlier. And what else do I got? We got these flowers Eugene made, which they did actually turn out pretty good. They could use, I think, maybe some mica powders or something. They're purple, black, and pink is this one. Like that shimmery pink I used on this butterfly. And dark purple. And then this one's got that dark purple black and then there's a smidge of pink on the edge. I don't think he's quite using that flower thing right though. I don't like he pushed it down evenly. I mean, they turned out alright, but I don't think he pushed them down as well as he could have. That's a man for you though, you know. This one's like super shiny, and this one over here is like, I don't know, different. I don't know what he did different to that one. It just looks different. Those earrings are still beautiful. I don't care what you say. I don't care what nobody says. Those earrings turned out so pretty. I mean, they was sold before I even got them done. Alright, let's go ahead and make the matching necklace to it, I guess. Because, let me get, wipe my hands off first. Make sure I got all the colors on my fingers. Because them micas got colors on my fingers earlier. Of course, they're probably the same colors I put on there, but it's alright. I'll wipe them off anyway, just to be sure. Alright, there. Get this smooshed. see if we can get anybody else to join us real quick. Well, I was going to, but my phone is up there. If I get up, I'll be over there out of the camera. Let's share it. I can do that. So what I do, for those of you that are joining us now, if anybody, let's share first. Let's see. Alright, maybe somebody else will come join us. There we go. Switch this in here. Get it down in those cracks. Good. If not, we won't have no edges. We've got to have edges because that's what we painted our blue on. Let's see here. Well, sitting here all by myself again. Just a smushing. No sense talking. If you join, say something. Say hello, whoever just joined. Was that you, Jennifer? It says I got one person watching, but it doesn't say anybody new joined. Who's watching on Facebook? I've got it streaming on Facebook and on YouTube. much in there, I think. Take a little bit of that out. Okay, I think I got flat enough. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm just OCD. I smush it good and flat, and then I go like this. That way it comes against away from all the sides, and then I flip it out easily. Like that. I really need something else to put these on. Another piece of wood or something. It's just boxed. It's easier to do it up off of the table. This one's got a little bit of flashing on the edge of it. Just a little bit. Truly, it's not a big deal. You don't even really have to pull it off because it wouldn't matter. It would come right off of the edge of it with the piece of sandpaper after it came out of the oven. But where it's at, this little knife will take it right off, like simply. And it would be easier with me to take this knife and do it than it would for me to take a piece of sandpaper and get in there and try to knock it off while it's hard, you know. But it's so super paper thin that a piece of sandpaper would easily take it off if I left it on there. If I didn't notice it or something. There must be a spot in my mold that's like not super smooth, because I see a spot right there that's not super smooth. I use these molds for resin. I would show you a piece that I made, but I made some of these actually before Christmas out of resin, but I used them already. I made all 3 of them actually. And I made some ornaments for my nieces, my 2 nieces, Samara, Madison, and my daughter, Savannah, for Christmas, with their names on them. And my mom helped me. She wanted to learn how to do resin, epoxy resin, whatever you want to call it. Everybody calls it something different. But anyway, my mom was here and she said, I want to learn how to do what you do. And I was like, all right, well, what do you want to learn? She's like, I don't know. I just want to learn something. And I was like, okay, well, we'll do some epoxy. You just tell me what you want to make. Well, I want to make the girls some Christmas ornaments. Can we make them some ornaments? I was like, sure. Pick out some molds. So she picked out some molds, and I had already made these flowers, I already had them made because I was just playing around with the molds to see how they came out, because I had gotten them in the mail and I hadn't made anything out of them yet. And so I just made the flowers just to kind of see what they looked like, how they poured, So if I made something with them, I knew if they came out good or not, which they did. They came out awesome. Of course, they're not shiny molds, so what comes out is not shiny. So if you want it to be shiny, you'll have to seal it to get it shiny, which I put it in epoxy, so it was shiny anyway, so it didn't matter. But Mom and I, we poured a little bit of epoxy and got it all the way we wanted it, and let it sit, till it started hardening and all that. And she was here a while, a few hours, like, I don't know, several hours. Then after she was here several hours and it had hardened enough, she was here long enough that it had hardened thick enough that we could put it in and it wouldn't float back up. Because if you haven't done resin before, if you put something in it right after you pour it, it'll just come right back up. Even if you push it down, it'll just keep floating back up until it's so thick. So we just sit down here and did some other things. We put some mica powder in it, and we did the girls' favorite colors and all of that, So we filled them up so far or whatever. And the flowers weren't all the way covered. They were only, so far covered. And then they were left out. Well, she left them here, and I finished them because it wasn't Christmas yet. So after she left, I finished them later after that, like a few days or something after that. I did their names and in vinyl and all that. Cut them out, put them on it, and then I poured clear on top of that so everything would be encased. They came out really good. The girls loved them. We did their favorite colors, and they were, Then we put stripes, not stripes, but strips of ribbon in them or whatever. That one's gold. Yeah, we put strips of ribbon through the tops of them to hang them on the tree. They came out really good. This mica powders, when you brush them on with this, I guess I could have showed it to you, I guess, before I started putting this on here. Hopefully you can see it. You see it with the purple, with the pink, and then you see it with nothing on it. Alright. So, let's finish putting this on here. See if I shared that yet. In just a second. Let me move this over because if I don't, I'm gonna end up messing those up. And I work too hard to mess them up, that's for sure. Don't know how to do it. Let me do this. How am I? Maybe somebody will come join me. If not, it's all right too, I guess. I'm used to being by myself. It's just usually me and the kids anyway. Oh, I got somebody asking to join. Hang on a minute. Just a second, cat. Okay. I think I'm still live. Okay, am I still live? Can you see me, cat? I went to let you in, so I went backwards. I should have clicked on the other page and I didn't. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see me moving now. Had me still. You want to see what I've done so far? Let me finish up this, putting this color on. Tonight I'm doing clay. I didn't finish up what I done last night yet. Hey, Debbie. I'm doing clay tonight, doing some jewelry. I've got, let's see, I got a pair of earrings. I'm doing the matching necklace now. The earrings are already sold. This necklace is sold. I think this necklace is sold. She said she wanted it, but she went to bed before it was done. She said she didn't care what it, she said she knew she was going to like it. She didn't care what it looked like, that she was going to buy it to put her down for it. So, hang on, I'll show y'all what it looks like. Let me put this lid on. She bought the earrings before they were done. They turned out beautiful. This is the matching necklace. You can't comment? Debbie, can you comment? Debbie, if you can't comment, then write me, then message me. Because Kat joined and she can't comment. Oh, she can now. Okay. Can you see that? It is 5:27 a.m. here. Can you see that? The shimmer on it? This is going to be a necklace. This has not got all the color on it yet. Then this stuff. Let's see. Hang on, let me move you down here. Turn off your thing. Okay. Let's see. It's like on a delay, so it'll take a second before I can see where I'm at. So I got earrings. and a necklace. The butterfly is going to be a necklace. And my husband did these 2 flowers over here, but I'm not convinced that I love them yet. They still need a little work, I think. If you can see them. The flowers turned out beautiful. They still got to be baked and sealed. Let's see. Are you still up from Friday? Yeah, I'm still up from Friday. I haven't been to bed yet. And this is the bracelet that I did. And then it's going to get like a initial or a name, or it could have a picture put on it or whatever, or it could just be like that. It doesn't matter, whatever. We got home late. We went to Murfreesboro, which is like an hour from us, hour and a half-ish, because we had to go get this stuff. Let's see. And then I have some more stuff to make. I have, after this flower also, I was going to make some of these. I have this, let's get that over. These little dinosaurs. I'm going to make those for my kids. And then I have this. I was going to make the flower. My husband made them, but mine are going to look different than his. I have all these too. I got like princess, some other little dinosaurs. Like, I don't know. There's like trucks and I don't know. There's tons of different ones in there. This is all girl stuff right here. There's roses and I don't know, a ladybug. So, all right. Let me finish this one. This is going to get some blue mica powder on it too. That's what I put on the edges of the flower to make it kind of pop. Thank you. I had put the pink on there and with the purple, because this is like a shimmery purple, the clay color itself. And then when I put it on there, it just wasn't enough. You know, it didn't have enough color. And when I put this blue on the edges of it, I knew that was just it. I'm glad y'all joined. I've been sitting over here by myself. Got somebody to talk to now. Figured I would start doing these lives because I'm terrible at taking pictures and putting them online. And I figure if I can do videos and put them up, or customers, when they can see what you can do, or they can be interacting with you while you're doing it and have input while you're doing it, they kind of, you know, like it better. So I thought I would try it, see how it worked. So far, so good. I made 2 sales tonight. So. And I get to talk to people, so. Oh, yeah? What are you making? I've got one. I've used it a few times. Made some cup turner stuff. designing for them, though, is different than designing for your Cricut or Silhouette or, you know, it's a different type of designing for sure. Okay, I understand. I was about to go to sleep when I was sitting here by myself. The one that bought my earrings and necklace earlier, she was keeping me awake because she was talking to me. And I was all, up earlier. And then my husband was sitting over in the chair and he went to sleep and started snoring on me. Just regular molds. Like, the molds are just any molds. You can use anything. It doesn't even have to be a mold. Like, you can use, like, I got this stuff out here. Like, these are just some pieces I was going to use to, make indentions. It doesn't have to be anything, really. I got this whole, let me show you what I got. This was my tray of inspiration that I got out. If you can see that. Because I didn't really know what I wanted to make before I started the live. It's got these little, like this, and the star one, and then like this little mold that's just a regular, what you use for epoxy. You probably got some. I know you do. I got some of these little bezels. You probably got some of those too. I know you do. This is just a circle, a cardboard thing. I was going to use it to cut some circles out. It's not nothing special. It's just round, or like this. This is circular. I thought I might use it to cut the little circle and the big circle, not nothing major. Yeah, I could print some molds. Exactly. I just hadn't got to it yet, But molds are super cheap too, So you do 3D printing also. Yeah, but pretty much anything. See, now Debbie does the same type of stuff I do. Do you do the same type of stuff we do, Kat? I wasn't sure exactly what you did. I looked at your Facebook page because you friended me, but you didn't really have anything on it. I seen that, like, from way back, like 2010, you had a page that was yours, but you didn't have anything from recent, like, on your page. So I didn't know if you were still doing that stuff or not. Me and Debbie met at a crafting convention and became friends. She lives a couple hours from me. .3D printing, Cricut, sublimation, sewing, embroidery. I get craft board. So you're kind of like me. So you're like an all-around crafter. I used to do embroidery. I didn't care much for it. I sold my embroidery machine. All right, I'll check that out in a little bit when I get done with this live. Yeah, I had an embroidery machine. I didn't like it. I started out doing like, I started out in 2015 doing stuff like crafting, vinyl, etching glass, the frilly little outfits for girls because I was pregnant with my daughter. I went on maternity leave because they wouldn't let me do restricted hours. So I started crafting for extra money. And then that's how my business started. And then, and I wanted my daughter to be in, awesome little clothes. So I, started doing that. So I made her clothes for free. Whatever I made off that went towards her clothes. And so I did that. And then I made my whatever, crafting was my extra business stuff. So I started doing that, and then she's got a little bigger. She's 4 now, and I don't do the girly stuff anymore because she don't wear bows or that anymore. And I've got $2,000 worth of clothes sitting right there that I don't do anymore, that I need to get rid of, that are sitting in the packages. But I don't talk to those kind of people that have all that do the girls, and I don't have that clique of a group. So that's why I'm not good at selling those kind of things. But now I do signs, etc. around 2005. Yeah, I've never bought a design ever in my life. And I've never taken any design courses or anything. I've taught myself everything I know. I'm a researcher. If I need to know how to do something, I'll watch a video, read some stuff online, or something like that. I don't buy things from people. Yeah. Get a different brush. I have 2 kids now. I have a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. Hi, Josh. We are making jewelry. Not 100% sure if you're interested or not, but your wife might be. You might want to buy her something for Valentine's Day. I'm making a necklace right now. It is a flower necklace. Show you a picture. It will be a flower necklace. Not finished yet. Still has to be baked and whatever. It's still got to get another color put on it. Where did it go? Oh, I put it over here already. Needs, oh, not purple, pink. And then this one will be done. It has matching earrings that go with it. They're already sold, but it's easy to make another pair. Hi, Amanda. Making some jewelry. Right now I'm making a necklace. I'm making the matching necklace to a pair of earrings that I made earlier. The earrings is already sold. I mean, I could make another pair, but this is what I'm making. So I think this necklace is going to be sold too, but the earrings were sold before they were even done. they turned out so beautiful. I don't know if you can see them from up there like I can down here, but it looks so good. And I can make just about anything. Something you want. Like, got these flower molds. I don't have like a ton of these little molds, but if you know there's something that you want, I can order a mold for it. Make earrings, necklaces, you know, like pendants or bracelets. Can make pretty much anything, like jewelry wise. I don't really know about rings. I mean, I could probably make a ring, but I'm not really sure about sizes. You know what I mean? Like, they probably make molds for them, but I don't know. I don't think rings would come out that good. I think it would be better just necklaces, bracelets, and earrings and stuff. All right, that looks good. Beautiful. I'll show you what this looks like. Tell me what you think. All right, how's it look? Can you see? Guys like it? Hi, Mitzi. Thanks, Kat. All right. Oh, let me show you guys this since y'all just joined. Here's the other stuff that I did. My husband did these too on the end. I'm not taking credit for them. They don't look as good as my stuff. He was down here with me earlier. The matching earrings to this necklace, they're still my favorite. That butterfly is going to be a necklace too. Oh, and I did this bracelet, which can have like a picture put on it, or it could have a name or a monogram or something like that put on it. All right. Let's see here. We have, I think I want to do a flower. No, he didn't do bad. He's not bad, but he's not a perfectionist like I am. Yeah, they do. He did this one. He got it, this blue and pink. He's like, here, I got you one ready. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do you want me to make next? You tell me. I've got a flower. I've got dinosaurs. I got all these. I can make all kinds of stuff. I'll tell you what I got. I've got all these little trucks. Princesses, dinosaurs, butterfly, flower, rose. What else is in there? 2 flowers is in there. I got all those. Let's see. That one back. Don't mess it up. Mine knows better than to touch my stuff. Yeah, he was already over here. Make something for Valentine's. Then I think maybe a red flower. You think? Okay. That's what I think too. Well, let's condition some red clay then. I was going to do something red earlier, and I never did do no red clay. I wish I had a heart shape. Oh, a purple shimmery rose. I think I almost used all my purple. I had 2 color purple. No, let's see. I got a little bit of purple. But, let's see. I don't have a lot of purple. I can do rose. I got red. That's what I'm fixing to roll together as red. I gotta get it conditioned first. Takes a second. You gotta get it soft. I gotta get me a rolling pin. My husband told me we had one because we went to Murfreesboro and got this clay tonight. And he said, yeah, we got one. I know we got one. I know we got one. We don't have to stop and get one. I said, okay. Guess what we're using? A wine bottle because we don't have one. Yeah. So, it's okay. It's working for tonight anyway. I need one that's acrylic, but they're $40 for an acrylic. It's a piece of acrylic. Retarded. $40 for a piece of acrylic. I have to order me one from China, I guess. Wait a month for it to get here, so I don't have to pay $40 for it. Crazy to pay $40 for something to roll out clay. Don't even do anything. Don't even have no special abilities. It's just a stick. Don't even have nothing pretty on it. There's a lot of work involved in clay. Yeah, I can check them. I never shop there. My husband does. I could never find anything on there. I mean, that's still China. almost ready. I'll have some muscles once I get done working with clay. Move my comments down. For some reason they quit moving. Could you mix? Yes, you can mix glitter into clay. Or is it something you could paint on? And I don't know about paint exactly. I'd use a wine bottle exactly for I paid $40. But you can, like, I know, like, we can use the micas. I know you can use chalk. I know you can use, like, you can put beads in it. You can put, like, have you seen those teeny tiny, they're not like real big beads, but they look almost like sprinkle size. You know what I'm talking about? But they're really, really tiny. The circle beads you find like at the craft store. I know you probably know what I'm talking about, but they're really, really tiny. I've seen them mix them into them. You can put pretty much anything into it. I don't know about paint, but I would think you could probably paint it. Actually, I would think yes, probably. Too many other things to use on $40. I would think yes, too. I couldn't see myself paying $40 for one either. Before I paid $40 for one, I guarantee somebody else paid $40 for one, and I that didn't need it, and then I could that's probably what they're called, seed beads. They're tiny, itty bitty little things. Yeah, and they mix them into it. But yeah, somebody else has paid $40 for one, and now they don't want nothing for it because they just want it out of their house. That's the person I'm buying it from. All right. Now we're ready. Now let's find that rose. I'm too cheap to pay $40 for one of them. So I said I'll use the bottle until it comes from China if it takes it a month to get here. It may not be a rose. That's a tulip, I think. So do we want to do a flower instead? Or do we want to do a tulip? Right? Pour one in resin. It wouldn't take $40 worth of resin to pour it. Oh, goodness. I can make a mold and pour it for less than $40. So these are the two that I got that look like flowers. Which one y'all like? Or do we not like neither? Flower. So this one, yeah. Do you want any other colors mixed in, you think? I can put like a little yellow or something in the middle. Or pink. Do red around the edge and a little pink in the center. You said tulip, she said flower. LOL, she beat me. Try white and yellow. Alright, well, we'll do one of each. Okay, we'll do the flower first. We should have enough clay to do both. I think. Let's roll it out. We should probably have enough to do both, I think. It's all the red I got, but I think we'll have enough to do both. We'll see. Okay. I've washed my hands good. He's white. Hi, Jessie. We are making flowers. We're fixing to make we're making this flower right now. It's going to be a necklace. We already made a lot. Made these. And this one. And this one. I think that's all of them so far. Fixing to make this one, and then we're going to make the tulip. If we have enough red. If we don't have enough red, we're going to make it a different color. We're going to make a tulip. But Kat beat Debbie. And we didn't have a tiebreaker. Okay. Need the bottle. Let's move your stuff over so I'm not netting off. I mean, we could have a multicolored one, you know, but we're going to do red because it's Valentine's. Wonder. Thinking. Trying to think of how I should put that coloring in there. Because when I put it in there, you know, it's got to match up in that little tiny spot in the middle. And it might not match up perfectly, you know what I mean? So if it don't match up perfectly, then what? I just got to say I appreciate you having good sound and focus. So many lives lose my interest because my eardrums is stressing out to hear what is being said. I didn't beat her. Bad. No crafters were harmed in making this video. Well, I'm trying my best, Debbie. We did set everything up the best that we could do, so I am glad that it's working. And Facebook's on my phone, so I am actually very happy that it's working well. Because YouTube is working on my camera. Because it's up on YouTube too. It's live on YouTube. And actually, it looks really crappy on YouTube for some reason because it's out of focus. It actually looks really good on Facebook, which is on my phone. It looks really crappy on YouTube, which is crazy. So I really hope that I can download the one that's on Facebook, because the one on YouTube looks like crap. Okay, I guess let me wipe my hands off and I'll condition a little bit of this yellow clay. And we'll put a little... So, are we putting yellow or are we putting white in the middle? Ladies. And gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What color are we putting in the middle of this flower? Are we putting yellow or white? And we're doing the flower in red. I thought about sticking it on the mold, but if I do, it won't be flat. It'll be in the right spot, but it won't be flat. It'll be weird. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Tiffany. Thanks for joining us. We are making jewelry. We made a lot already. Right now we're making a flower. We're making this one right here. Fixing to make this one right here. I'm fixing to condition some yellow clay for the middle. I should have did that before I did the red. Oh, we're going to do white? Okay. Debbie said, I'm being first this time. I'm getting my white. I'm going to try to just get a little bit of white so I don't smush it out too far. Clay hates me, so I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Well, so far so good with me. I thought I was going to hate it, but it's not so bad, actually. I really like it. Everything I've made has been really good, and I really love those flowers. Those flowers are, like, so pretty. And I really do want to put this on here, and I might actually. I know I said I wasn't going to, but watch, I'll put it in there and it'll stay and it won't come off. I think that's going to be too much. Let me put less. Alright, let's hope that's enough in the middle there. Okay. That was right. I got that all the way flat. Yes. Alright. See what we got. Push it all the way down. Push. Now, you remember Eugene said a minute ago that this thing did not work, remember? Because you remember his flowers over there are not quite done all the way around. So we'll see what his flower looks like versus my flower. And then we'll see if it's really the flower or the husband. I blamed him. So we'll see if I was wrong or if it was him. I did move it around a little bit because I'm trying to get that clay to come off of it. Because I smushed the clay all up on it. Remember. I'm jiggling it a little bit because I figure that clay is smushed to it. And it is smushed to it. Smush, smushed. I broke it. I didn't break it either. I thought I did. He was wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that thing. I did put a little bit too much white in there. Let's see. I've never worked with clay. I thought about trying it. I want to make a miniature garden to put on Daddy's grave, but can't find what I want, so I thought maybe clay would work. It will. You can make anything out of clay. Alright. Mush that back together. I thought I broke that thing, but I didn't. It popped off hard. I think I'll take a little bit of powder and put around that thing in the middle. Where'd my knife go? There it is. Let me pull it up first. You know, he said that thing didn't clean up good around the edges. I thought I needed that knife, but I don't even need a knife. Got a little bit much. Where'd my stick go? Hang on, let me soften that right there. It's got a little bit much white in the middle, just a little bit. But other than that, those little things all the way around, it went all the way around. It was the husband, not the mold. Just like I told him. And that mold right there is way shinier than the other molds was. Let me show you. Let me put it on the box. You rub it a little bit so it'll stick. Can you see it? See all the little lines and everything in it? Every little line is there. Every little dot's there. It's the husband. Like, look, for real, like, you see it? Every one of them's there. No, it's just barely around the circle. Just barely. And it's even, too, all the way around the circle. So it doesn't really look that bad. Like, it's still in the circle. Like, in the center, I mean. Like, it's outside the circle, but it's not outside, like, of the flower, you know. So it doesn't really look that bad. Like, you got to be on it to see it. All right. So, now, yes, now they're ready to bake if we want to. Like this, if we want to, like, we could add, do we want to add anything to this white in the middle? You want to put any, like, mica on it or anything? I got, like, this golden mica. It'll make it look like it's got, you know, what do you call it? From the bees on it in the center. Put a little bit right down in them holes. What do you think? That make it look real, you think? Tell me what you think. But yeah, it's ready to bake. You have to put it on. You don't have to. You can bake it on anything that's bake safe, you know. But you want to bake it on something that is not shiny. Yes, pollen. That was the word I was looking for. You want to bake it on something that is not shiny, because if you bake it on something shiny, it'll be shiny. But only the part that's touching the shiny spot will be shiny. So if the top is dull when you put it in there, it'll be dull when it comes out. But the bottom will be shiny if it was shiny when it went in. So you would want to, like, you could bake it on a piece of fabric, because if it's a low temperature, it's 275. Some people say they bake it on fabric. Some people say they bake it on parchment paper because it's not shiny. Some people, they bake it on all different stuff. You can bake it on lots of different stuff. Um, some people bake them in the oven. Some people bake them in the, what do you call it? Like a toaster oven, a small one. You can bake them in different things. You can also put them outside in the sun, but like if you put them outside in the sun, it takes like hours for them to dry. Where if you put them in the oven, it's like 30 minutes. But like I was saying earlier, before you guys got on, like I think when I was talking to the lady that bought the necklace and earrings, like for instance, I made this jewelry last night. This one I don't love, but if I put some of this clay on here, this probably couldn't go in the oven at 275. Like this particularly probably couldn't. Like whatever they glued this together with would probably break loose. Now I could probably put it in the oven at maybe 100 degrees or maybe a little higher. So if I put this in there at a low temperature, like 100 or whatever that lowest temperature is, whatever it is that it goes to, then I could probably bake it for like 6 hours or something. Because you could put it in there at a super low temperature and bake it for a super long time. But you can't put it at a super high temperature. If you do, it'll crack. You know, you don't want to do it real high temperature. But you can do it really low for a long time. Pollen. Yes, that'd be cute. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. That way I don't get it all over this other one. I just was thinking that white is like super white, and then I was thinking about that pollen would be cute. I just couldn't think of the word. 6:17. I bet my husband's not up for work. just a second. Let's see if I can. Give me like 2 seconds. If anybody comes in to join the chat, will you tell them I'll be right back? I'm gonna get my husband up for work. Alright. He's gotta go to work. I just had to make sure he was up. Okay. So, I think I got this to right. Alright. See if everything fits. Alright. Tulip. Virginia. I've never been there. And I'm in Middle Tennessee. Who joined us? We got 5 people. Say hello. I'm making a tulip. Pop for just a second. I pulled that other one a second ago. I thought I broke it. I seen that white in the center for that flower. That turned out pretty. That's like crisp and pretty. Who's in here watching with us? Say hello. Because we got 4 people. I know we got Kat and Debbie. This one turned out really pretty. I rolled it out, I can see like little lines on it, so I'm just rubbing it until I don't see those little lines anymore. Because you'll see them once it's baked, so I just don't want them to see them. And little imperfections. And you can put those, like your holes for it, you can put them in before or after you bake it. But I'm not going to put them in until after I bake it. Less likely to mess them up, I think. Less likely to mess it up when it's hard. I should have glittered this rose. You know what? Got red glitter. We should have put glitter in this rose. I mean, this, not rose, but tulip. Don't want to put any mica on it. Do they change much while they bake them? I don't think they do. I don't think they shrink at all. I think they stay the exact same size. Because you put things, you make rings, you make bracelets, you make everything, and as far as I know, nothing changes in size. Like, it doesn't shrink at all. What do you think about the necklace for these? With these, since they're bigger, you think like a jump ring on the sides of them, like one here and one here on each side, and then like a chain that comes from side to side, and like the same with these, like from the two little ones or the two big ones, one or the other. This one is small enough, I think, that it could just go off one. But these here, I think, are a little bit bigger. Or do you think in the centers? You're ladies. I don't really wear jewelry. If you were wearing them, how would you like them to wear? Go through two jump rings or like through one? what you think. I'm going to start putting the gold on the flower. Either would work. A different look. What do you think, Debbie? I would think too. I kind of think so too on these bigger ones. The flower, the little flower, the one here, the purple one, I think one. But the other ones, I definitely think two. Hey, Sabrina. We're making jewelry. Well, we made some jewelry. We are fixing to put some pollen on this flower. And I'll show you what we made. These are available. This one is technically available because she hasn't bought it yet. This one she's bought. This one she says she's bought. This one she's bought. This one she said she wanted. This one's available. And those are available. I'll show them to you though in a minute. Let me get another paintbrush to do this gold with. I think blueberry Chex cereal is more sugar than blueberry. Yeah, my kids eat, what is it? It's not Chex, it's something. What is it? Kix. It's Kix cereal, and it tastes like nothing but sugar to me. Are we just doing the center holes of these, you think? Or should I do, like, where it comes out just a little? I'll do the center holes, and then we'll see what we think about it. We'll do, like, mostly center holes, and then we'll see. Because, you know, a little bit always comes out when the bees come in and out of it. Plus, you want a little shimmer around the middle. Just a little. Give me a kiss. I'm not getting that. Look, it was the husband. Not the mold.
I see. Mold was too thin.
Is that what it was? Supposed to make them not a quarter, but an eighth. I love you. Be careful. Hey, remember, if you text me, it's going to pop up on my phone up there. Oh, it might not. Did it pop up there when she texted? It might not. You can text because it probably didn't. All right. Okay. Bye, Debbie. Hey, you want to look at this before you leave? Not you. Talking to Debbie. This is what it looks like with the pollen on it. What y'all think? Good, no good. Does it need more? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it in the light or not. More? Okay. Should I cover up like the majority of the white there? You think? Better? Is that better? Is that enough? Do we want to put any? Do you think that they need any? Do we need any shimmer on the flowers? Do you think, or do you think they're good with no shimmer? Because right now they're just red, no shimmers. Says I got 3 people watching. Tell me what y'all think. Shimmer, no shimmer. On the flowers. The red ones. They're going to be necklaces. Right now, the only shimmer on it is like the yellow in the middle, which is pollen. What do you think, Jennifer? You got any input? You're going to say shimmer, Kat. What about you, Jennifer? Let's see what colors we got. I got tons of powders. Let me find a red one. Reddish. I would say glitter, but I don't know how glitter would look on top. If I had thought about glitter before we had done it, like before we mixed it, we would have put glitter in it. The next time we do one, we'll mix glitter into the stuff before we do it. Let's look and see if that one was like reddish. Hey guys! Who's talking? Give me just a second. Hang on. Bring it up on my page here. Hang on, my phone's talking. Alright. Next on the list. Stop that over there.
I ran the string.
Okay, guys. Just a second. Let me get back to it so I can see you. It ended, so I had to start it over so we can finish these. But I can't see it yet. Hang on. Seriously? If anybody can see me, tag me because I can't find myself. It's terrible, right? Should say, hey, Dina, you're live right here. Let's see here. I can't find me anywhere. Like, I'm either not in the right place or. Like, seriously, I can do anything except start a video. Apparently. Adelia, tag me so I can find myself. Please. Because apparently I can do everything except find myself live on Facebook. I'm looking for myself on the other computer so that I can. my page. Why can I not see it? Okay. Okay, now I see it. Thank you, Adelia. Okay, so let me show you what we've been doing. Now that I can see what we're doing. Okay, so this is what we've been doing. I made these. These are already sold. And this is already sold. These are going to be earrings. This is going to be a necklace. These are supposed to be necklaces, but my husband made these and I'm not in love with them. I made, this bracelet. And it can have like a picture or a monogram or something put on it. These still have to be baked. This is going to be a necklace. And it matches those earrings. And then these are necklaces too. Going to be necklaces. They don't have to be, but that's what I was planning to make them. We're finishing them up now. And my video ended on me. Okay. Let me invite the two that was in here with me. Because this is not where we was at. And somehow I started back over here instead of where I was supposed to. I was in my group. My husband started it for me earlier and he had to go to work. So when it ended on me, I got screwed up. I can do anything except start anything that's mechanical like this. Let me find her name. Oh, I can just type her name in the top. Oh, there it is right there. Done. Alright, she's invited. We were fixing to get some shimmer and put on this. That's what I was. Oh, alright, got it out. I just looked for some shimmer and then my phone clicked off. So, I've been on for a while. Apparently, Facebook only lets you talk for so many hours. And I guess I out-talked whatever that was. I don't know. I've been on since like 3 o'clock or something. I was on for a while by myself, though, just working and whatever. It's got a piece of tape on it somewhere because it ain't opening. But I can't see it. Is it the same color as that one? Let's see if this one. It does. I don't think that one's dark enough. There's no tape on it. I don't know why that thing won't open. I'm not squeezing it tight enough. That one's like hot pink. Let's see what this one looks like. That was like a coralish. Let's see what this What other pinks we got? I got tons of colors. So when you asked me about cups, I'm like, well, what color do you want? I got tons and tons and tons of colors. I like to give options for everything. I probably make things harder than they have to be, but I like options. I don't like things to be plain. And really, I should have put some glitter, some red glitter in this, but I didn't think about it until after. Let's see if that was different. Until after I already had it cut. Because that red glitter that I got would have looked good in it. It would have sparkled just right. So, I'm going to have to get some more and put a little bit of red glitter in it. But that is like all the red clay I got left, so I don't think I got enough to do another one. I'll have to get some more clay. Alright. That one's the same as that top one. Let's see how dark this one is. I think that in there is going to be the best color. Now the ones I got open. Hope my kids sleep in today. I haven't been to bed yet. They usually sleep until about 10:30. Sometimes they sleep in late. Last weekend they slept in until like closer to 12. I'm hoping this weekend's one of those weekends. I don't know. I think that there might be one closer to the color. Let's put a little bit of that on there and see what it looks like. Let's get a different brush. Let's see if this was the pink one. Yeah, it was pink. I want to make sure if I put it on there, make sure it wasn't that blue color that I had. I'll be having some weird colors on that red. Hi, Bridget. We are making flowers, jewelry. We're making necklaces, but we're fixing to paint this flower up with this color here. See if this is the right color. I think it's the right color anyway. I'll put a little bit of this right here in this middle and see if I think it's the right. I don't think that's red enough. I'm just going to paint these middles then with it. And then we'll see what we'll pick a different color for the outsides. We'll just shimmer the middle with this color. Since I put a little bit of it on it. Figured we'd do some flowers for Valentine's Day. The girls that was on here earlier, that's what they picked, was flowers. I'd already done some other stuff, and the other girl, I picked those other flowers, the little ones. I'd done the first little bitty flower, the ones that I sold. I'd done one before the girl got on, before I done the live, like even started it, because I knew I wanted to try one of those. Because I thought those would turn out awesome, and it really did. And that was the first thing I sold. Like, I sold it before I even got one done. And then, everything else somebody picked that was on wanted me to do. Pretty much. So, Except the bracelet, I had planned to do that one. I have another one of those bracelets. And I figured I would let whoever wanted it pick what they wanted on it. Like, if they want something certain, like colors or whatever, they can, when they pay for it, I'll let them pick whatever it is they want on it, and I'll do it for them on a live if they want me to. I guess I'm going to start doing majority of whatever my orders are on lives. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing my cups on lives yet, because cups have a lot of steps to them. And cups are kind of like, you do a little bit, you stop, you do a little bit, you stop, you do a little bit, you stop. And cups take weeks to do, you know, a couple weeks. And it's kind of like a little go, little go, little go, little go. Where this, you know, I can do several little pieces in an hour or two, you know. I'm not real fast at cups yet. I mean, I can do them, but I'm not fast at doing them. It's definitely not nothing I'm good at doing in front of people or anything. I'm messy. I get stuff everywhere. Plus, I wear my mask and all that stuff. You won't be able to hear me talk and all that. So, cups is not something I'll probably do on a lot. But I would do like a dipping one, you know, like a hydro dip or something. But doing the epoxy part of it, I wouldn't. Anything else y'all want to see me make? What are y'all up to this morning? Don't talk to me. I can read comments. Y'all got any Valentine's Day plans? I don't think any of them are going to be dark enough, really. Maybe that one right there might be. We'll try. Let's see. Just put a little bit on there. Put a little bit down in that crack and see what it looks like before I put it up there on the top. And I'll show you what it looks like. might be a little bit darker, but I still don't think it's very dark. Mm-mm. What do you think? Can you see, like, let me turn it in the light, see if you can see. It doesn't really, I don't think it does much for it. You ask me. We'll have our kids. We never have a babysitter or anything, so we might go out to eat or something, but if we do, we'll have the kids with us. Other than that, as far as I know, I don't even know if we're going out to eat or not. We'll probably go out to eat, though. My husband hasn't said anything, though. He's a last minute person. He's not really a planner. So if he plans to take me anywhere, he hasn't said. If I want to go somewhere, I have to make the plans. More or less. What do you think about the mica? You think that bright pink? You think all over that bright pink? Or you think that leave that bright pink in the middle and leave it red? You think it's beautiful, leave it red? Okay. What about the tulip? Leave it red like it is? Mine's with me all the time. What about for these necklaces? Do you think, I don't wear jewelry a lot. Like, I can make it, but these are like bigger necklaces. I think, I don't wear them, but I think they should have 2 jump rings, one on each side, for the necklace to come down to. What do you think? Because, like, it's bigger. Usually people wear longer ones, you know what I mean? Do you agree, or you think one in the middle? Like, this one's not very big, so I think one in the center. But these two, I think, are bigger, so I think 2 of them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like where it connects to the necklace. Let me know what you think. let's see. What else we want to make? I have to. Oh, I got this clay right here. It's already made. Seriously? Okay, guys. Just a second. Let me get back to it so I can see you. It ended, so I had to start it over so we can finish these. But I can't see it yet. Oops.